turn that on. Yada, 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 yada. We can turn that off, and we should be good. There we go. Can I minimize this? I can. Nice. Let's eat. So things changed a lot since last time. So right now, my main concern is planks. With planks, we can make a mill, and I need stone, so I need a stone cutter as well. So stone cutter is 25 planks, so we'll just start with that, I suppose. Town hall is already tier 2. So the thing that changed is homesteading is a thing now. So you have to build your own homestead, which consists of like these things. What is this neck adornment? It is a Deutschland shawl. No, we call it shawl. You would call that a scarf, I think. I don't know if you can hear, but my voice is I mean, when we were doing the submarine, I think you've heard me cough a bit. My coughing fits are worse, so which is a good sign because it means that the expulsion from my lungs is going well, right? Yeah. I've been sick for the past 2 weeks-ish. Almost 2 weeks. Like feverish, a lot of coughing, a lot of shit, yeah. Nothing too bad. Like, it just comes with waves. Yeah. Well, anyhow. Sorry, I need to probably just set up a mute button. Hold on. Keys. Stop. No. How? Desktop audio, no. Foxhole audio, no. Map cover, no. Mic, yes. Mute. All right. Let's find a. I don't know. This maybe. There we go. Yeah, apply. All right. Let me see if that works. I might forget this halfway through. Anyhow. So planks, so we can make the stone cutter so we can make stone bits into stone. And then with that, I'm pretty sure we can make the oven and the hearth. And when we can make the oven and the hearth, we can make M-subs. Not M-subs, but the equivalent of M-subs. Anvil subs, I don't know. It's I think with the current system, it's easier to join a town and in a sense get rid of people that aren't productive in town because you have to pay tax now. It's a system that's been used by a lot of MMOs to basically have your normal claims, right? Oh, no. So right now I have my property tax are effective for 15 hours and 15 minutes. That's the 61 silver. Now, luckily that goes into the treasury, so I can just sort of recycle because I'm the boss of this town. And there is a lot of things that I don't know. So I had to build my own house. I already upgraded it. We have a bed, which is where we spawn. I made a meat rack simply because I can't keep... No. So this is... rightfully mine. I founded this town. So if you come join me and you put down your... Exactly. So I need to find stone cuttings to turn into stone. But I really need to figure out how we do the M-subs these days. No, we cannot dig tunnels, Quinn. That would be good, though. But then again, we don't have hospitals. So where would the tunnel lead to or be under, anyway? So... it's fee. So, okay. So this is the M-subs, this thing here. And you used to make them in the, not the supply shop, but you had something different than the supply shop. Now, the supply shop, I think, only does, but I can be wrong here, like supply items that are sorted in the supply hut, used for reinforcements and camp settlement. Oh no, it's both. Okay, so that's the first thing we need. All right, 30 planks. All right, yep. 7. An Anvil versus Foxhole crossover. That would be something different. Can animals breed? Yes, they are supposed to be able to. Don't ask me how. I know that that's at least the beginnings of that are in. All right, so we need to supply hut first, I guess. Then we need to look into how to make the hoe, so we can make farm fields, because I'm pretty sure the only way to get the maintenance supplies or whatever they're called, right? By the way, I'm just stupid. I didn't read the full drop down. Like it says, I just read to use for reinforcement. But it says camp and settlement maintenance as well. So it's pretty important. Anyhow. 30, yeah. Right. So a couple of things that still annoy me. I still cannot process deer meat and boar meat in the fire pit. Not even at a reduced outcome, in a sense, or worse outcome, or whatever you want to call it. So I'm basically stuck with berries and common meat, which is rabbits, chickens. And something else. Wait, rabbits, chickens. I think wolves drop common meat as well. But I can't take on wolves on my own. So I think because I mean my brain is foggy as fuck. So first order of business is get 30 planks and build the supply hut thingy. And then figure out how we can make M-subs. That's going to be the most important thing first. And in the meantime, we have to keep up things like some sticks and some definitely flint. Because I have some flint left, but not all. There we go. So we'll go on an expedition, I'd say, yeah. So we'll grab this this log, go on an expedition to get some other stuff. Maybe I should bring my what's it called? Pickaxe. Yeah, I should bring my pickaxe. It's to bring your pickaxe to work day. So, but the homesteading, it is interesting. So everything I built, so I can build, in a sense, as far as I understand it right now, I sort of have like a personal progression going and we have a town progression going. So anything I built, I have to pay the upkeep for. That is the upkeep we pay here. So you can spread, I'm assuming, but I don't have more people to test this with. But I think you can sort of spread the cost and have multiple people build multiple things. So that works. There is a market thing, which for me right now isn't interesting. Because there's not too many other players coming around my town. To be completely honest. All right, let's equip the axe. Hope we come across a chicken so we can kill it. Once again, I can kill deer. There's just no point. Definitely need flint. Like, I can't use the deer meat, which is... I mean, later down the line we can. Ooh, that's stone cuttings. Over here. Oh, wow, that changed again. How many do I have? Only one. Oof. That's not a lot. So you need 3 stone cutoffs to make 1 stone. Or if you are near a stone mine, you can use the large slabs of stone to work into stone. And then I think it's like 1 slab into 2 stones. But at least the wild spawning stone, or whatever you want to call it, is a way for solo and small groups that are not near a stone mine to actually get a to get stone stuff going. No, luckily tech doesn't work like that. Like, tech is like actually well, okay, so it makes it weird. So in one sense, I like the way tech progression is, because it is on a per town basis. So as a faction, sure, you can like trade with each other. Like, I can try to trade with a town that has stones and, you know, get stone from them. But if you want to get your own town there, you have to fully bring your own town there. Like, you can't just, oh, because you started halfway through a test session, you don't just get everything the faction has. So in that sense, it's interesting. The one thing I'm kind of missing at the moment, although I haven't really tested it, like in essence, it should be sort of possible to send out settlers, right? Like, from your original town, send them out with good gear and good tools, and send them out and basically have them start a town that is like halfway through. But that won't work, because that will have its own gathering pit, and its own gathering pit will start at tier 1. Does that make sense? Like, it makes sense to me, but I know what I'm talking about. Yes, basically, yes. Well, not illegally. Nobody lives there. There's no flags there. It's the whole point. All right, we put those in there. Wait, I can put my stone cutoffs there as well. We put these there. I put those in here. It's not gonna help much. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? Sorry, not sorry, I think. I think I'll come back when it's less clunky. So in 3 years. I mean, this is still Siege Camp. I love them, but have you seen Foxhole lately? Like, some things are streamlined, but most things aren't. Clunky is the name of the game, basically. Oh, we can go find some extra some extra silver over there. Cause okay, so there are bear spawns all around, like bear dens, and bear dens around bear dens, which are very dangerous animals, there are like ancient vases that contain silver that you can loot to supplement your income in a sense. There will be a game like this, but first person. There was, which apparently is back. What are they called? Let's kill the chicken first without dying, preferably. So let's keep an eye out. Life is Feudal, the MMO, is, you know, sort of this in a sense. Tech progression works differently, and you have shitty things like the personal skill tree. Like, in order to be able to plant oak trees, you need to have like forestry level 100, which means you need to have one character that just did nothing else but, you know, make... Oh, somebody rebuilt this. This is good. All right. I'm starving, by the way. Crap. I didn't bring food. Ooh, see? More vases. But yeah, that's quite a bit of silver, which is nice. The downside of this, I think, is you can risk it to basically run in naked without gear and just try to only get the silver. So in a town, if you need silver, you just have somebody that runs towards bear dens and just collects the silver. And if it collected, I don't know, a certain amount, it just... I'm dying from hunger. I know. It's why I'm coming back, buddy. Jeez. All right, let's get some food first. There we go. Oof. Okay, that helps with the hunger. We'll get that stone slab in a bit. First, we make... This is another annoying thing. Okay, yeah, I need to do 1, 2, 3. B, get another fire pit going. Put that in. Got some fiber. So there is one very big downside I notice with Anvil in top down. It's the same downside, for instance, Foxhole has. It's a downside that exists. Because of the top down in for the most part in forests. Like in forests, you have a circle around you where you can see. So your circle of vision is centered around your person, which is very annoying because bears and wolves and God knows what. Like in first person, you would look way further because you look past the trees, right? And you're not here. All right. So that is in, what did I say? We need more. Yeah. We need stone cutter. Okay. So we equip our axe and we make sure that we set the sawbuck to planks. Then we go chop chop. I'll need, I guess, two hammers at least. We'll have a look. Also, maybe my apple juice is ready. I made my own apple juice. Or heated, I should say. So I'll check that in the kitchen after I turn this into planks. I love how the model changes, and inside the sawbuck you see that the icon changes as well from a log to planks, which is a good indicator how far you are along. All right, I'm gonna check on the applesauce. Juice. It's like a sort of grog like thing. So it's ginger, apples, lemon, cloves, and I want to say garlic, but it isn't. Cinnamon. That's the word. Why did I want to say garlic? Like cinnamon and garlic are not even close to being the same. I need a flint hammer. I need 2 flint and 1 fiber. 1, 2 flint. Yeah, we need to go on another expedition as well. And I still need more planks. So how about we do this? I put the planks back. Nope, I grab my second axe as well. There we go. I mean, I want to have something like that, but since I don't drink, that's an issue. To be fair, the one thing I really want, and I didn't really get this time around, which is something I usually get. Like I can get violently sick and have like a massive, huge, humongous fever for like 2 or 3 days. I'd rather have 3 days of a horrible fever and just lie in bed and sleep for 20 hours a day than what I have now. Is now I'm tired. I have like my throat hurts. Everything is miserable, but I can't sleep for longer than 2 hours during the day, which is fucking annoying. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think, yeah, you only known me as a non-drinker, right? Or as a non-drinking alcoholic, I should say, I think. I don't know. Call me whatever. I was an alcoholic. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't know me. Yeah, because I quit. Yeah, no, I quit drinking in 2013, 12, something like that. Always some complainer gets the access and leaves after 30 minutes. I mean, that's how early access works. I've played enough early access, beta access, alpha tests, pre-alpha tests, that it's always like that. And that's fine. Geralt, I am ancient, if I'm not mistaken. I always forget. I'm the one with the oval shields. Yeah, the amount of people that are in the list for early access in Anvil is apparently insane. I've seen the numbers, for instance, people that are signed up. Well, the broad numbers from the developers of Nightingale and Dune. Those numbers are insane. And I've seen the reactions to people that play Foxhole or are sideways known with Foxhole and have seen trailers for Anvil. It's insane, yeah. They try to forget, I would say. At least it seems like it. I don't know. Like, I want to say they don't play favorites, Quinn, but that's obviously in my case not true. I am their favorite. Everybody knows that. Oh, no, you can help out. That's totally fine. I just, what I like most, Geralt, is... What I like most is if people join my town. I've had it before, that people do what they want to do, like explore your own gameplay. If that means running with other people and helping them, go do that. If you want to help me, go do that. That's fine. But if you just want to test things out, but be part of a town that is already slightly more evolved than others, that's fine as well. Like, I'm not a... I'm a generous god. No. I'm looking for the English word. Like, I'm not Phil Hyacinth. I don't have high standards for people to join me. Like, just come, have fun. Have fun for yourself, not even necessarily like together. I don't mind. I'm fine with most of these things. I mean, Geralt, I'm way better than I was last week around this time, so it's okay. Benevolent, I mean benevolent dictator, but I'm not even a dictator. Like, I don't really dictate what happens in the town. Like, I've had it before that people want, like, the only thing I want control of, and we've had issues with, is the upgrading of the town hall to town hall 2, right? The village hall. Because there's always people that insist that the wolves will not come for our town, even though we just upgraded it to tier 2. They're all wrong. Like, I've played enough of this game to know that basically as soon as you finish your town hall tier 2, wolves will show up, and you better have a wall around it. That's what it is. It is the taxes, yes. So one thing I like about being the founder is you get to enjoy, or at least experience, the process of going through making an entire town. Now, if you do that for the 4th time, the fun is out of it. But I haven't played Anvil in quite a bit, so it's okay. But I've played with a large clan. I've played with a small group. Like, I've played with my own, well, okay, my own clan is a bit much, but the OG clan, that's a whole heap of original players from the very first testings that are still around and all have access very early on. I mean, the dream, obviously, Quinn, is to tax the poor, get rich myself, and then go live somewhere else where I don't have to deal with everybody else's issues, right? That's the dream, but, you know, we can't all have everything, can we? Anyhow. So I'm fine. I mean, join and just like it's a loose. I think the best thing would be to describe it's like a loose federation of people that, you know, like to help each other out, but also really like to do their own thing. Like, if somebody says I'm out on a mission to, I don't know, scout the entire map, well, go right ahead. You know, set your spawn in our town, make sure you have a bed, or we'll make sure that you have a bed, or everything is cared for, and go. Fine, yeah. Will I change my... No. Rut is almost out, man. 1 week. Then we have elections. Then another year or a year and a half of formations before we have a new government. Yeah, okay, Rut is going to be there for quite a while, I suppose. Damn it. No, he hasn't been out since COVID. They went demissionary over immigration. That's 7 months ago? Something like that. Demissionary just means they basically hand in their notice with the king. They're officially not the... So they're still the government, but not really. It's complicated. Like, they can still do things like in emergencies. They can still do things, but for the most part, they're basically just there to make sure that everything stays open, in a sense. Right? So they can't really make new policies. A lot of things will be deemed controversial by the chambers, which means they can't really make policies on that. Because they're technically not in charge anymore. Well, they are in charge, and it's so complicated to explain this. I think you have probably something similar, but I'm not sure. Anyhow, we grab that, we grab our axe. You have my bow and my axe. So I'll need another expedition for flint and other stuff as well. So yeah, he seems to be eyeing the chief of NATO really a lot. Right. Missing repair materials? I don't need repair materials. What is this? I mean, you're even governed by a previous prime minister, isn't it? Didn't I see him come back to hello. Swiss raclette.
Hello.
Oh, raclette. Is that the cheesy thing?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, nice. You're oh, if you have cheese, man, you're more than welcome to come here.
I'm happy to try and get some.
Yeah, I don't think cheese is a thing, unfortunately. It should be, but it isn't yet. All right, stone cutter. There we go.
So, I heard you need the flint.
Flint would be helpful. I have flint, but more flint is always welcome for now.
All right, I'll go gather stuff and come back.
All right, thank you. You did come back and then some group had a pick delivered to Downing Street. That is funny. Not gonna lie, that is good. Yeah, I like that. I like that very much. I don't think we have anything on Rutte. Not really. I mean, he worked for Shell and for what's their face? Wait, oh crap. Oh no, I put it there. Yeah. All right. What I wanted to say. Unilever. He worked for Unilever as well, I think. But he didn't do anything like fuck a pig's head or something like that. So yeah. I mean, like in one sense, you could say at least the man is experienced, but then you know he's the reason for Brexit. So you know maybe it's not as good as everybody hoped. Yeah. I don't know. We do not have so we have Edcore, which would be sort of similar in a sense, like the Etonians and whatever they're called, like the elite ones. There's some controversy occasionally of them talking to the noobs in that year, telling that all women are whores and whatever shit like that. No pig fucking for as far as I know. There's hazing. Hazings go wrong on occasion as well, so it's not entirely blameless. But yeah, we don't really have the class system like you have it, or at least not anymore. Talking of that, I'm actually kind of excited that The Crown's last season is debuting. I think that is a pretty good show. Pretty entertaining. All right, let's get another stone slab as well. So we go down the road. Oh, there's more flint here. No. Focus, Ferg. Focus. Down the road, up the road. Provisional road, that is. And then if we're lucky, the stone slabs are still there, right? The Hertog of Zeeland once pleasured his mistress so hard. So hard, he flooded so much. Zeeland, I don't think was a hertogdom. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm raking my brain to figure out what the fuck Zeeland was. Not a bishopric, because I think the only bishopric we had was Utrecht. Holland was a graafschap, had an earl, so an earldom. I think that is the thing. Like a lot of Florises. Floris 1, Floris 2nd, Floris 3rd. Floris 4th, Floris 5th. I don't know if it goes any further. So yeah, I'm raking my brain. I don't know. I mean, I only know Zeeland as a province. But that's like way later in history. But then again, the flooding makes total sense for Zeeland, which literally translates to Zeeland. Sea land. Let me in. Let me in. All right. So we're making that. I think, how much do I need for the hearth? Oh, no. Why am I not listening to myself? I said we need 30 planks so we can make the... Jeez, I don't know. Sometimes... Sorry, I had to type the ha ha ha. After he said the devs are doing things that the community didn't ask for. Part of the community didn't ask for some changes, but I can guarantee you there will be a part of the community that did. It's so delusional to think, like, unless you're making a game for like a literal audience of like 5 people, anything bigger than that, there is no such thing as doing what the community wants. It just doesn't exist. Not as a general term that will make everybody happy. I mean, that's just not the case. It's just not how it works. I mean, same goes if you're a writer or a content creator or a trainer or a coach or a boss or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Jason. That's the point, right? Like, and I'm willing to admit that the devs of Foxhole and by extension Anvil did things that I don't like, that I don't want in the game, that I abhor or find at least not fun, but I do recognize that it's just me not wanting that. But the absolute confidence of which people will say things like, oh, the devs are just... I had a comment, which, I mean, I don't want to, piss too much on people, but somebody comment on I think it was my submarine tutorial vid, like, oh, I hate it that the devs are so warden biased. because like and they summed up all kinds of things that were like that made the submarine OP. There's literally like in the same list of comments somebody commenting that the submarine is absolute trash and that colonials got the way better hand because the destroyer is so much better. And it's the same. I do remember the fixed logi thing. People can't even agree on what would fix logi, because there is no one fix. Like what some people like is what other people hate. Like I play with enough people in Fox and in Anvil as well to be in a group of pretty semi like-minded people, and even there with certain aspects of games, like they will have basically diametrically opposed visions on how things should be. And I don't necessarily mind people saying, "Oh, I hate this or I hate that." What I don't really like is people not being able to admit, or not even being able to see, that they're just talking about personal preference. And if you try to explain to them that, you know, there's probably people that want to changes you did not want. I mean, chances are pretty good that they exist out there. All right. I mean, if we that is true. That I can't argue with. I mean, for instance, my personal preferences are way better than yours. That's obvious, right? But I think we all agree on that. That, you know, if push comes to shove, we should all listen to me. That I think we can all agree on. Good. It's one of the most important things. It's the same, like it always crops up, especially in Foxhole, like, oh, the devs are warden biased. Like, there is literally no way in hell that it would be helpful for them to be biased, in the sense that they would consciously give the upper hand to one faction. Like, that inadvertently one faction might get a slight upper hand over the others is perfectly possible. That's what you get if you have what is it called? Imbalance in balance. An imbalance in balance. Like asymmetric balance, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there is the guy with flint. Hello. Hold on. I'm trying to take this hill. There we go.
Can I pledge to the village?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll need a homestead, but yeah, you can. So
I completely forgot how this works.
So they changed it. You need a homestead. So in the that's a good point. Which one is that? In the build menu, in the first category, what used to be the house is now called a homestead. It will cost you 5 sticks. So 5 sticks, you can make a homestead that is like this thing, and then you have to build a house around it, which is the second category. So it needs walls on all ends and roofs on all ends, and you can place a bed. And once you have a bed, you can set your spawn there. Possibly,
Okay, cool.
Possibly I can put a bed in my house and you can pledge to that. We can check that. Uh, 3, 2. Okay, so we need 3 of those. All right, let's have a look. Let me see if that works. I don't know if this works. Walk up to it and see if that works. So come inside the house. See if you can disbed over here.
Nope, I don't have access to the homestead.
Okay, so you need your own homestead. Okay, yeah, that's good to know.
But so what is 2 beds for then?
I think if I build a 2 beds, we can have multiple people on one homestead. We can try that. Oh, wow, that's 20 twigs. Ah, okay, yeah, I see why that... Okay, so that's way more expensive. I mean, we can do that. I don't have 20 twigs right now, I think, but we can definitely do that as well.
I can build my own one if you prefer.
I don't mind either way. If you go for another homestead, I'd say just put it next to mine. That's probably the easiest. Although I don't know. In general, keep it around this area because this is, I'd say, the homesteading area, and we can use the rest of the town for production. But for the most part, I don't really mind too much anyway.
Here's good.
Put it a bit more to the side so it doesn't block the entrance fully. So over here-ish.
Oh yeah, I didn't see there was a gate, sorry.
Yeah, no problem, mate, no problem. You got all you need in terms of twigs and shit?
I've got about 28, so that should be good, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, just ask. I'll see what I can do.
Very kind, thanks.
I need more planks. All right. I am known to be kind to my plebeians. Yes. The common rabble. I don't mind the common rabble that much. As long as they don't spread their filth on my front porch, it's gonna be fine. Exactly. No, it's how you build a reputation of being a nice guy. Like you say, anything is possible as long as you don't do it here, and you don't do that, and that. But other than that, anything is possible, man. The world is your oyster. And my town is the clam. No, wait, what? The house building is a bit something to get used to. Like I had a lot of issues trying to get to 4 pieces together. So you need at least 4 pieces. So you need 4 corners because it needs walls on all sides. You need at least 1 door because otherwise you can't get in. And I'd say you basically the easiest way I found is to just place the 4 pieces before you build them. So just put down the blueprints to see if they actually line up and if it all fits.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there are house corners left, right? Put them together.
So you do left, right, and I would start with 1 with a door. So at least you can get in. You can use the scroll wheel to adjust the height, which might be helpful because this isn't a very flat area. At least not to me. Maybe to a Swiss it is, but to a Dutchie it isn't. The post-nasal drip in your... Oh, yes. That is... Yes. That is horrible. That is horrible. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you. C'est horrible. Do you think, is there a chance this game will be released this year? There is a chance. I don't know how familiar you are with maths. If we talk chance in math, 0 is absolutely no chance, and 1 is like it will definitely happen. The chances of this game releasing in any public state this year are definitely not 0. But they're very close to 0. So I would not count on it at all. They have 2 more test planned, I think, if I'm not mistaken, for this year. I don't see, like, the way they're changing things, not massively, but pretty big things are still being changed around in the game. I don't see this hitting any way of being open or semi-open. 0.01%. Yeah, maybe-ish. Haspy, there is nothing wrong with hoping, but always remember why the icon for hope is an anchor. Like, it doesn't get you anywhere. I mean, it's nice, but it doesn't get you anywhere. If you use an alternate calendar system... yeah. Oh, crap. The amount of axes I go through. 3, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Inventory is full, of course it is. All right, we dump the ashes. We put seeds. I'm dying from hunger. Of course I am. They changed the food system. It's way less punishing now. I'm happy with that. It was so freaking annoying. So we'll go for 6, right? Yeah. So we can make 2 axes. There we go. So it used to be so freaking punishing. It wasn't even fun anymore. All right. We have stone bricks. I need it. What did I say? For an oven, 5 planks and 6 stone and 3 stones and 15 twigs. Okay, so we get 15 twigs. We do the hearth first here. Major downside to Unreal. I mean, I'm afraid that my dreams of developing a game, unless I hitch my wagon to you, are nothing more than that. Just pipe dreams. But go on. I'm always interested. Want to build dedicated server and dedicated client? You have to manually build the source of Unreal Engine. I mean, I can, like, do the not, like, I know what that means, but not really. So it needs lots of command line. Huh. So what I remember from seeing and like skimming through Unreal multiplayer tutorials, that like in the engine itself, it's relatively simple. There's a couple of check marks in your actors that you can just set to this is controlled by the server, this is controlled by the client. I mean, I don't know enough about server architecture anyway, so it's kind of silly to get into it anyway. We'll put that in there. Lots of command line, 9 hours of compilation for an error to throw. Wait, so, so it needs to fully compile before it will throw an error. If it throws an error, and then you have to redo it. Okay, yeah, I think at least up to a point that makes sense to me, yes. Look at that. That looks like a house, mister.
Yeah, I'm happy.
All right, where is the cheese? I'll come in here as a barbarian. I come to steal your cheese. I'll threaten you with my axe and give me my cheese. All right.
I mean, if we find a cow,
Welcome to the village. And from here on, it's up to you, man. What do you want to do? Do what you want to do. Make use of what's here. It's all fine.
sure, okay.
We need the supply shop. If you want to hitch your wagon to, you will need to wait for update 54 for towing to be implemented. Fair enough. I think we talked about this, right? Like, want a survival game where you don't know what's good for you, in a sense, right? I think we talked about this. Like any survival game, generally, it is like, oh yeah, the blueberries, like they will get you better. Whatever. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need more links as well. Like you can just look at the wiki of the game.
Frick.
Yes.
I don't have access to the twigs and the stockpiles, basically.
Wait, why is that? Hold on. You are a cottager. You should have. Huh, let me check. Maybe I can make them... I mean, I can blow them up and rebuild them. They're nearly done anyway. Hold on. How about now?
Nope.
What
Still
the-
not.
That's weird. You should be able to. Because they're not personal. I don't see a switch that says personal or non-personal. Like, you can't access any of them. Duh.
Negative.
Can you use the workbench over here and the toolmaker?
Neither.
Huh. Interesting. Do I maybe set something for you? Let me see. Huh. I need to think. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, so I don't know how the rights work now. So apparently everything I built is only accessible to me, even the fire pits.
No, fire pit is actually good.
Okay, so at least there's one thing.
I can eat.
Yes, good. Can vote? Yes. I have no. Ooh, sunrise, always beautiful. Let me check. Can you access things now?
Nope. I do have access to the main building, to the village hall.
Okay, so yeah, but most of the things that are in these resource stockpiles I cannot put in the town hall, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like, I can pull out what you need. That's not an issue, but this feels weird. So
Yeah.
you can't even use the soul block? Let's try that. Let's get you. Hold on. He is a serf already. That's the point. Hold on. I'll drop you an axe over here. And we'll just see if you can use the sawbuck. So we'll chop down a tree. Oh, he's a cottager. That's a good point. Yeah. But it's still, there is no, I don't know. All right, just walk up to the sawbuck and left click. That should put the log in. Then equip your axe and start cutting. And that should make it into planks. Yeah, okay, so at least that works. Okay, so storage is a thing that we need to figure out. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm dying of hunger.
Let me see if I can maybe place storage box.
Yeah, so storage boxes are in a public form and in a personal form. Like you have the one with the you have the public storage chest and the normal private storage chest, right? You see that?
Yeah, the resource stockpile. That's the public one, right?
Well, that is what I made. I made the resource. These three are resource stockpiles, so I assumed they are public, but they don't seem to be public, and there is no button I can push that makes them public. With that logic, that should probably mean that if you put stuff in this one, I cannot take it out. Yeah, I don't have access to that homestead. Ah, okay. So, okay. That makes sense, I think. We'll have to really think. I just wish I could just make this public. Let's finish this building first before we do something else. Yeah, so and your homestead is your own thing, and you pay taxes on your own homestead, which is fine. But I want a public option of storing things so that the public can use it. I think the solution to the storage problem is using the market so we can sell it to each other, I think. I don't think communism is supported in this game. Big Sag. Everybody knows me. I like communism in games. Not in real life.
This should be accessible. At least in the last game that I played, it was accessible to everyone in the same homestead.
Last time I played, stockpiles were the resource stockpiles. These large ones were available to basically everybody in the faction, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I'm not sure. Everything is public. That's a good point. That works as well. All right, we'll need some more food and preferably some common meat and some more.
I have berries. You can cook them, right?
Yeah, we have a bunch of berries in this one. So if you have, if you feel like cooking, feel free to do that. It's a horrible task, but. Hammer. There we go. We equip the hammer and we finish this one. So laborer supplies, that is, oh crap, that's sheaves. Yes. Okay. So we need farm plots. All right. Fair enough. But my issue is just, why can this not be public? By members that have been granted explicit. Okay, sure. How do I put more members in? That's the whole point. I want to add everybody in town to this thing. I mean, this will just upgrade my homestead, which, you know, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but... So the up arrow is just to upgrade it. So that will upgrade it to tier 3. Currently, I'm in tier 2. And upgraded stuff just allows you to like upgrade your house. Like I have a tier 2 house. He has a tier 1 house. My house has more health points. Oh, that's a good point. Yes. Raclette, can you try to maybe ask for access over at my homestead? Something like that? Like if you come here... Can you open my homestead? Does it allow you anything?
Oh, yeah, okay. I can ask for allied structures to be accessible.
Okay, can you click that? Let's see what it does.
And I think you have to do the same at mine.
Oh, we have to exchange. Okay, let's see that. Oh, I see. I set you as ally, and then you can access all my shit. Yeah. That makes sense. So I walk to your. Yeah.
Yes.
Now you can, yes.
Perfect. Works.
Nice. Thanks, Quinny. That is much appreciated. Yes. Why are you not in this test, man? I mean, it's complicated.
And you should be able to put your twig here.
Yeah, this is. Oh my god. I put them in the plank one. It's fine. All the way.
Okay.
No. Like, I'm assuming it's easier to do it that way because then they don't have to retrieve an entire list of all the people that are possibly within the same town. And just doing it the reverse way just puts the burden on me to find everybody I want to give access, right? That's okay. I can live with that. It's just, it feels counterintuitive. It feels like I should be, so the one real upside of this, I think it's way more granular. Like instead of me saying this is public or this isn't public, it's me saying, okay, it's, you know, it's accessible for him and accessible for him and accessible for him. So there is a reason to it. As a gaming communist. Oh, this is, by the way, what I mean with the top-down thing. Like, I'm happy that this wolf is in a clearing, but if the wolf would be here, I would not be able to see him because my vision circle is only yay big. Whereas in the normal world or first person, and ideally for me, this would be a cone going outwards. Like if I'm aiming this way, like I should be able to see to about here-ish. Right? Does that make sense? Like I understand that probably from an engine perspective, it's easier to just have a circle around my center point. Not gonna fight that, but it's just... So the amount of times that I've been killed, not this test session, by the way, but previous test sessions by wolves and bears and boars that were hiding in the fucking trees. Like 3 meters away from you, but because your circle is very small, you just don't see them. So annoying. I don't need the feathers. Ooh, rabbit. Good. Please tell me I'm not stuck. There we go. There are still borders to camp. Borders work differently here. Crap, where did I see the... I saw the wabbit. There is the wabbit. The wabbit of Chernobog. Chernobog. Chernobog? Chernobog. All right, a hoe is what we need. I think for a hoe we need iron cuttings. Let's drop something. What can I drop? That. There we go. Did you pick up the... No, he didn't pick up the feathers. Okay, good. Yeah, so it is more... Yes, it is a giant map. But there are still like server borders, but I think they're more not floaty, but they sort of like load in the next segment while you're in the previous segment. I mean, we can go on an expedition later to see how far we can get and if we can actually find borders. But I think, if I remember correctly, it works more like how Life is Feudal, the MMO, worked. Like, so it will load in the next bit if you're close to the next bit already, and will start to unload what you had before, which I think is a... I mean, I think for one, it is possible because there's no long range weapons, really. Yeah, I think it loads chunks. Yes, that's the correct word. Yeah. I'm not sure how good chunks are with like large, long range artillery. And how it will cope with too many players in a chat. I mean, there's reasons why they chose what they did. Doesn't mean it's necessarily a good choice, but you know, they made choices. They have to live with it. Can I pay his taxes? I can. There we go. That is good. Wait, does that mean I can take his taxes? Hold on. Oh, that's I'm not sure how I feel about that. Honestly. Because Devman Bad, yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about Devman Bad. Yeah, it is. Don't forget to pay your taxes, Swiss.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just when you have silver, you can put it in your homestead. So your homestead will tell you if you put silver in, and like property tax payments effective for whatever the time is.
All right. Did you just pay for me?
I did pay 5 silver, yes, for you. Okay, the weird thing is, because you gave me access, and I think the same goes for my homestead, you can take out my money as well, right? Can you? Right click, right click. Yes, you can. Okay. All right.
Alright, I give you back the 5.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like I don't mind per se right now, but like in a large town, if you start giving people access to your homestead and they keep taking out
Yeah,
keep taking
I
out
agree.
your taxes, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, it will be.
So we need food, right?
Yeah, I got some common meat, so I'll be making that now. Then I want to do. So we have what's it called? We have stones, so we can make the hearth and the oven, or at least start producing that. So just, I think that's the course of action we need to go right now. Just get things going so we can make better meals. We will need a chicken coop, and we will need to push for whatever we need to make a hoe so we can make farm fields, and with farm fields we can make cabbages and grain. So I think we need to upgrade our tool station thingy. Because right now the tool station only makes, what is it, pickaxes, spears, and torches. So I think we need 5, and yeah. All right. We'll do that. So, okay, I get, like, if you have a town with, like, 40, 80 people, you don't want everybody to have access to everything all the time. I totally get that. So I think there's going to be, as we would say, there's going to be a whole heap of hooks and eyes. That is a knitting thing reference. But to this whole thing, so it's not as easy as it seems, right? Like, there is a lot of alting, griefing that needs to be weeded out this way as well. Or at least possibilities for that need to be weeded out. All the clock and no dancing. No. Don't think that works, but yeah. By the way, the left alt thing is so good. Like, if you press your left alt button and there is like spears lying around or other resources on the ground that you can pick up, they will be highlighted. It's pretty neat. I like that. Okay, so we'll get more stone. So I think the first thing is to upgrade the tool station. I was 20 planks and 5 stone, right? I think. I love the jumpiness of the run. I mean, it doesn't make sense from a physical perspective. Like, nobody runs like that. But it has a very nice spring in the step. Right? That is important. One, two, three. Okay. Hammer. Even worse, there is the option that I have to repair it first. Yeah, Was afraid that had to happen. This is so annoying. That's why we need to keep food production. Because once we have the food production going, things will not decay. And if they don't decay, we don't have to repair them before upgrading them. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, man. And hope you get better soon, Gwen. Two more stones.
How can I give you planks?
You can just drop the planks. Alt click on them in your inventory. That should drop them. Thank you. And otherwise, just put them in the... Hold on. Let's switch these around. Yeah, just put the planks in this one and we'll keep the sticks in the last one over here. I need more stone bricks. Okay, requires wood planks. 2 stone bricks. This is a nice change, by the way. Like, if I remember correctly, like in the very beginning, you had to build it in order, so you needed to add planks first before you could do the other stuff. Pretty annoying. And let me turn on my oven in a bit so I can start my food for the evening. Hello! Steel Parliament. A parliament made of steel. That's good. Oh, no, it wasn't a young. I was very afraid. It was... Be afraid. Be very afraid. And it was a young tree that I screwed up. I mean, we could basically chop these trees as well, but I'm always iffy on which ones are the fully developed ones, which aren't. Yeah, just make a bunch, like 3, 4, 5 of them, so that we have some in storage already. It's just easier.
Sure.
Because you noticed they're going. We go through them very fast.
Yeah.
So helpful because of them. Foxhole is much easier to understand. I am happy. I wish Subban. I'm very sorry for mispronouncing that. That somebody did that for Anvil, but I mean, I tried to keep up with Anvil. Anvil is changing, doing larger changes to game mechanics than Foxhole does. Like a 2-year-old video on Foxhole of mine will be like applicable for at least like 70-75%. Like some terms will have changed, some timers will have changed, some menus might have shuffled around a bit, but that's it. But in Anvil, like we've had like entire game mechanics just disappear, and others being basically completely overhauled. And I haven't played in like 3 months, if not longer, so I'm at a loss as well. Like half the things I don't know how to get there. So, yeah. Recently got Foxhole 2 days ago. Ah, a sweet summer child. Not gonna lie, the honeymoon phase in Foxhole is actually the best. Because you're still full of wonder of all the people that are somehow working together, and you see all these awesome things. Like, I've seen everything, almost everything, a gazillion times already. I've been playing Foxhole since 2017. Hold on. Thomas, not Thomas. Marcus, what was your message? What message did I not answer? Did you send me a Discord message? I've been sick, Marcus, so I might have missed a heap of messages. I don't know. Yeah. Been from Foxhole, been watching my stuff as a refresher. Now in the client making trains and stuff. Good, yeah. No, some things changed, like building and maintenance. Like, it used to be B subs and M subs, and now it's only M subs, and it's only in tunnels, like, or basically only in tunnels. I mean, you can do it in FOBs. You shouldn't, but you can. Yeah, it's just flu. I checked last weekend. It wasn't COVID, and I've been sick for 2 days.
Do you want to keep those big trees next door, or?
Unless if you're absolutely certain that they are fully grown, so they will drop 2 logs, feel free to chop them down. There is a couple that I'm not sure of. If you know the difference, like the ones that are very close. I think the first 4 here are all fully grown, right? We agree on that. Okay, yeah. Feel free to chop.
They look grown, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise it sucks too. So I know for other people this looks horrible, my coughing, because I will like collapse inwards. That is because I have a very violent cough. I've always had a very violent cough. When I was a kid, I had bronchitis. So that's inflammation of the bronchi, which is like a separate part of the lung system. We need iron bits. All right. Okay. Let's get some food in first. Too. This is from the same studio as Foxhole, and there is some overlap in developers that used to work for Foxhole are transported to the Anvil team, but they are 2 separate teams. So there's 20-ish people working on Foxhole and 5-6 people working on Anvil. Don't forget to eat raclette.
Yeah, sure.
We don't know when it's coming to early access. Is the easy way. You know. I know that you're Marcus. Marcus, I already said that. You're not paying attention, which is fine. It's okay. It's okay, but you don't have to. Medieval Foxhole, where's fighting? Are the tanks plate armor? So there are no tanks. There is so this is called a small test. So basically what we're testing mostly is homesteading. That is a town building. So Ryminster is my town. We have a lot of towns and a very large map. PvP is allowed, but kind of discouraged in a sense, because it is mostly really meant to actually test out the building mechanics, like how do the homesteading work, how does chopping work, how does stuff like that work, like they make new things. In the large test, which is December 15, that is the upcoming large test, like PvP is like fully, it's on. Like, it's encouraged. Like, people should raid each other and, you know, fuck each other over and, you know, do everything they can. It's pretty insane. It's probably your end. I do stream at a fairly high bit rate. And I'm not sure how good YouTube is in dishing out like different different qualities to different viewers. Like Twitch is pretty good at that. Like if it's unlocked, you can have 160, 360, 480, 520, 640, 720, 1080, and 4040 at the same time available to all the viewers. I don't know how YouTube does that. So maybe they're doing fine, maybe they don't. I don't know. We'll grab that. We'll wait that. That's one. All right. Let's see if I can find iron clippings. Yes, that's what I need. I'm out on a adventure for iron clippings or whatever they're called, iron cutoffs, so we can make a hoe and we can start producing grain and cabbage because we need that to make our M-subs.
All right, I'll join you.
Yep. Let's make sure that you get a pickaxe then as well.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's bring 2 so I can give him food if he needs some. Three planks. Wait, what is it? 3.
I have planks.
Okay, I'm AFK for like 1 minute, maybe 2. I'll be back.
No worries.
I'm gonna put on the oven so I can make. So yeah, fighting in Anvil isn't the greatest thing there is, I'd say. It's fine, but it's mostly melee. You have bows. It just works different than in Foxhole. It's not my jam, at least so far. It's not really my jam. The cool thing is you have something like shield walls, which I really like. So if me and Swiss would have both a shield, which we don't, but if we would have both a shield and we hold out our shield next to each other, we get a better block than we would have if we wouldn't be next to each other. So you get bonuses if you're like information. That's pretty neat. And then there's like the bearded axe, which is a very large axe that the enemy can use to basically break your shield wall, stuff like that. So there's some interesting ideas. I like it so far. Probably your ISP. Could be, yeah, could be. Wait, you're from the Philippines? There you go. That's what I'm guessing when I see PH. I don't know what else. Yep, all right, let's go. I think we're just looking for wild spawning iron. Gonna be the one we'll find. I mean, if we're lucky, we find an iron mine that actually has iron. That would be good. But I think we need the cuttings anyway. So. There is, yes, but this is very important. It's pre-alpha. So, yeah. Anvil, I've been testing Anvil in different forms. Like it got scrapped after the initial thing that was already more than 2 years ago. I'm pretty certain of that. Then it was in open testing for a while. Then it got scrapped. It went to closed testing, which I was part of. And now it's in a semi-public pre-alpha. So that means you can say, hey, you know, I want to have the opportunity to participate, but there is no... so you will be on the list. They will draw names. Like the weekend before a new test, they will draw new names of people that will get access to the test. And once you have access, you have access. So at least that's that. But yeah, there's a lottery. So they don't give it to just anybody. You know what the wild iron looks like, right? Like it's a reddish, chunky rock thingy.
Yeah, I think I already saw it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. I'm feeling good. I mean, I'm sick, so I don't know, man. This is a dream game for you and your buddies. Be aware, like it's not just a joke. Like, oh, it's pre-alpha. Like things have changed considerably. Wait, is this wild spawning silver? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, never mind. Doesn't even have a hitbox. So if I stream, so Anvil tests, I tend to stream on YouTube because it's easier, so people can see the VOD. Foxhole, I'll just play for funsies or because, like, last war I did a run where I only did fill in artillery craters, like nothing else.
I was gonna ask if we can outrun them.
Yes, we can. Oh, iron, iron, iron. Yeah, exactly. So I keep that like more light, and this is like really meant for Oof, that's only one. Okay, yeah, we need at least 3 for a hoe. Right. But at least we know they're around, so that's good. If we find some twigs, that would be nice, so we can make a fire pit and cook the meat in the meantime. Oh, I don't know what happened, but suddenly I was out of the game. I'm still out of in the game. All right, that's fine. Yeah, as soon as we get a her, things are going to be so much easier food-wise. Yeah, I think we should start with a hearth and an oven pretty quickly. So we can do that. So yeah, that's sort of how I differentiate between YouTube and it's, as we would say in Dutch, however my hat is positioned. Whatever I feel like, basically. But it's just easier to do the
How many hits does it take?
only one with an axe, but with the pickaxe, I don't know, a gazillion. How's the depth of the melee combat? Right now, it's basically just spam left mouse button. or use your shield. Like there is some tactics to it. So as soon as you go, as soon as you do something, like you punch or you slash at somebody, you go into what's known as the combat stance, like this. Like, and when you're in combat stance, like you can see, I can't move fast, so you can't just run around flailing your sword wildly around. That's just not how it works. So you need to be
I got iron
tactical.
here on the north.
Oh, good. Just grab the meat when it's ready. Yeah, there you go. It's for you. You can't just be like the bayonet from Foxhole, right? Where you die in one hit. No, so you don't die in one hit. There is like different levels of gear you can have. So you can have leather armor and iron armor. We are not carrying any armor because we don't have armor yet. At least our town doesn't. And we only have like flint axes and stuff, but there's steel swords and there's broad axes and normal axes and there's arrows and bow and arrows and there's different types of swords. There's spears and there's pylums. And yes, those two are different. This is another change I really want to see. If I put the berries in, it will start cooking the berries before. Yeah. Peasants are not, well, they are worth food because you have a food meter and you can die from hunger. So you better make sure. Oh, wow, there's way more iron down there.
Oh, it just spawned again.
Yep. And further down is more. Good. All right. I'll take the one to the northeast. So the trick is you want to have your peasants eat enough so they don't die and can still do work. Because you're, it's like Valheim. It's tied to your stamina, right? We should have, let's see, I have 2, you have 2 or 3 iron cuttings, right? So that's
3,
least,
yep.
Yeah, so that's enough for at least 1 hoe. Okay, that's good. My lord? There is no lord. I am the lord. What is this? All right, let's just wait till the food is ready and then we'll just move down south.
You're okay on hunger?
I'm good on hunger and I still have 1 common meat and a berry thing, so good. All right, let's hope the wolves aren't surrounding our town. Watch out, boars. Boars. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Oof. Hey, Bannon. This is why I hate to top-down view in forest. It's just so fucking annoying. I mean, basically straight north, right? The game is not necessarily that much about, it is about faction, but not really. So it's about town. So currently my town that I founded has only 2 inhabitants, me and Swiss Raclette. There are towns that are, let's Let's see, that's 111. That has 4. There are larger towns. There are semi-cities even, I think. Turngalan has 8. Yeah. Ryeholm has 7. Deerkeep has 74. I think Deerkeep is where my OG clan is. Honestly. So you start with a gathering pit, which is a sort of a town hall. Then you start your own homestead. So whatever you built in your homestead, you can produce stuff in other people don't have access to, but you have to pay taxes for. So I pay taxes by paying silver, and the payments are for 1 day, 3 hours and 36 minutes. If I run out of taxes to pay, if I don't have enough silver, everything I have will become public for as long as taxes aren't there. So if you don't want people to just eat everything from you, that's what you do. Now, the overarching goal for a faction is to fight the other faction, quite obviously. And to do that, you can trade. Basically, you have to have different towns that have different resources. So there are MSUP analogs. So tax is not the MSUP analog because that is different. Taxes are like your squat lock. The MSUPs is labor supplies. And in order to make MSUPs, you need to farm. And in order to farm, you need a hoe and farm fields. And how do you get silver? So there is multiple ways of getting silver. You occasionally just find silver when you're like picking things outside. Like when you're picking up, I don't know, cabbage seeds or something like that. Or if you're killing chickens or whatever. Like stuff like that might give you silver. And around bear dens, not boar dens, bear dens. There are vases that are filled with silver as well. That you can pick, but that obviously is dangerous, so you should be careful around there. And come to think of it, we should have waited out the night, honestly. So it's not leprechaun gold, but it's bear silver. And you can also, there is a marketplace building that you can make. So you can sell the things that you make in your homestead to other people out of the same town that they can buy with the silver they make. So that, for instance, if I would be the farmer of the town and on my homestead I have farms and nobody else has access to it, I can sell the produce of my farm to my townsmen or other people. I don't do jokes ever. I'm a very serious man. Everybody knows that. But that is the TLDR. Like it's more complicated. There's like tech levels that work differently than they work in Foxhole. So your tech level is basically tied to your town, in a sense, not to your faction. If that makes sense. I mean, Bannon, you've seen the compilation, right? There you go. The issue with jokes is these days jokes, people feel like being stepped on their toes so quickly, and I just don't want to constantly go, just don't want to. So Just want to have fun. I want to play games. Jeez. I'll make jokes. But for most people, they'll probably just go, whew. Yes, that's me calling you dumb. It's not always walking on eggshells, and I mean, I'm convinced enough of my own ways of doing things, but it's just not worth getting into a online spat with somebody, especially not in chat. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's way too fleeting to get worked up about. It's interactions. They're cool interactions, but you know, you don't know most of those people. Not really, and they think they know you and that you owe them something, which is also not true. And then they're mad that you don't have the same outlook on life, or that you think that some things can be made jokes about and others think you can't, and well, you know, it's just not worth it. Right, let's see if we can climb a bit higher. And let's be honest, like, if I really wanted to, like, do that, like, I've done that for a while. I've done philosophy streams, which basically me rambling about shit and, you know, semi-philosophizing. I can do that, but when I'm gaming, I'm just gaming, and I just want to have fun. Yeah. See? There you go. Exactly that, Bannon. I'm gonna check if I can throw my oven is preheated already. And I'm going to have a coughing fit as well. There we go. So yeah, it's I don't know how to explain that. It's just, you know, when I'm playing games, for the most part, I just want to play games. And especially, for instance, with Anvil, and I have the same thing with Foxhole as well. Like, when I'm public, in a sense, right? I am public frick when I'm out there streaming. So that's my public persona. That's not like... Which is different. I think the compilation, the outtakes, kind of shows you how I can be. Like, if I'm just on myself, I mean, I'm just, you know, like any other gamer. It's just, you have to behave a bit differently when you're public, or else you become Larry, which is fine as well, but then you get banned as well. That cough is actually pretty good. I know that sounds horrible, but I have a lot of experience with this cough. I've had it my entire life. By the way, this is how you collect silver. So you have these, and there's a bear there, so I need to be careful that I don't get eaten by the bear. But, you know, I get a lot of silver. When you stream, you just are silent. Yeah, so most people will not tune in for a silent stream. Some people will. I mean, you know, to each their own, I'd say. Which is always a bit of a iffy statement to make. But yeah, it's like when I'm at my parents, I don't curse as much as I would when I'm like streaming or whatever. Like if I'm around my nephews and my nieces, I am different as well. It is how it works. It's how it works for everybody, I guess. So if you kill a animal den, so okay, so the silver vases, that's always silver, and they only spawn, as far as I can see, around bear dens. But you can blow up bear dens with torches or I should say with flasks. If you do that, it will kill the spawn of the bear, so no more bears will spawn there, at least for a while. And it will drop leather and some ancient weapons. So those are different weapons than the weapons you make yourself. That makes sense. Flasks are not OP, but they're good to have. I can tell you that. Now back to the cough. The cough just means that everything is relatively loose and very violent, which you couldn't see because I was away. But I will basically collapse and like my sternum will pull up to basically my groin about there. It's just how violent my cough is and always has been. That's just my body's way of expelling phlegm, I think is the word there. Yeah, it's always been. I don't know any better. Even when I was very little, or even more little than I am now, I've always had that. So yeah. Like if it goes on, like if it's worse, it will just make me cough until I puke. Like it's that violent. And I don't see it as a problem. Like I say, I've always had this. No! God damn it! Ah, fuck. I should not have done this, because now I don't know where my fucking... God, fuck. Like, this is the issue, right? No, it's south of that. Okay, I know that. Okay, we'll go there. All right, fuck me. I mean, this is one of those things in Anvil. Like, the night is very scary when you're unprotected and you don't have a sword and you don't have like a leather gear or anything. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Well. So this is the silly part. Like, you die very easily because you're basically butt naked against wolves. But by the time you have like iron armor and you have a sword, like you just walk up to wolves and you just punch them in the face just for fun. It's that weird thing that happens in survival games, right? I mean, living in the Middle Ages, to be fair, as far as I know, wolves don't like people. And only when they're like exceptionally desperate will they not attack humans. So if they're very desperate and very hungry, they will attack humans, but generally they will not. So in that sense, it's a bit weird. But, you know, it's a game. That's how games work. That is how games work. There are spears, but spears against wolves are not very helpful. Like, you need to throw... I think it's currently like 4 spears to kill a wolf. And you can only carry 2 at a time. Okay, that's not true. You can carry more than 2 spears, but if you carry more than 2 spears, you're over encumbered and you can't throw them. Yeah, but then you get a subtle joke. We don't. I tend to not do too many obvious jokes these days. My entire life is a joke. What you're talking about? I mean, Quinn just coaxed me into saying things I never wanted to say nor intended to say, and then he, blackmails me with it. All right. So we needed. What else do we need for the hoe? 3 iron bits and 3 planks. Okay, let's just keep chopping planks as well. So I think what they're working on for the most part, or at least it seems they're working on for the most part, is trying to balance the single player gameplay versus the group gameplay.
Woo,
and
I got iron!
Yay! Woohoo! Can you make a hoe? We have planks, so it's 3 planks and 3 iron, I think. Because we really need to start food production with farms so we can have ham subs.
Right.
So I hate having to repair everything all the time. Oh, and then we do the hearth and the oven because we really need that. Yeah, it's not going to be. I mean, weather-wise, the Netherlands isn't that much different, obviously, Quinn. I mean, we might have a slightly milder climate. But yeah, it's not going to be nice sitting here like halfway through December in when it's 5 degrees outside with wind and rain and hail and wet snow and shit, and feeling horrible.
Wait, where you smelt the iron?
Do we have to turn it, or can you just use the 3 pieces that you have on you?
Nope, it's raw iron, so you need the smelted iron.
Then we need a furnace, which is 3. It's in the stone cutter category, so the last category. 5 planks, 3 stones. We should have enough of that. Wait, do you have? There is hammers in my homestead if you need them. Just put a furnace next to the stone cutter in the south east. But yeah, it is nothing sucks more monkey balls than being sick while you're on vacation. It's like it's something you might have looked forward to, and then you just feel miserable all the time. That's going to be horrible.
I can't seem to find the furnace.
Wait, maybe you don't have access because your homestead is tier 1 and my homestead is tier 2. Ha! That could be it, yeah. Huh. So, wait, you don't... So, you can see the stonecutter?
No, I think, yeah, I have a tab that is grayed out, so I think it's that.
Ah, okay, yeah, so, okay, then I have to. I mean, we can, you can build up your... You can upgrade your homestead with, what is it, 10 planks and 30 silver. I'll give you the silver.
Right.
Hold on. I'll give you the silver.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, all the taxes you pay go into the treasury of the town, and the treasury of the town is mine, so...
Okay.
There you go. The only downside is you probably need more hammers, because you need to hammer in each piece of silver for some unknown reason.
Okay.
It's painful. I think it's just an oversight, to be completely honest. Yeah, I think these are fine as well. Yeah. Has its own private sauna? Yeah. Okay, good. I don't know, but if I'm having a fever, if I get the cold shivers, it doesn't matter how hot anything around me is. It just doesn't get me warm. And then 5 minutes later, I'll be sweating like a maniac, and you can probably put me out in the North Pole and still be shit too. So what I'm doing is what we call vestzak broekzak, basically vest pocket pants pockets. It's what our government does a lot. Like, they'll give you back taxes, which is, you know, a cigar from your own box, as we would say. Like, they first collect the taxes and then they give you the money, and they like, wait, aren't you happy with this? Why aren't you happy with this? We just gave you money. Yeah, well, you know. Or it's like the government finding the government. Like what happens occasionally as well. Like the government isn't abiding by the rules, then the judge says, well, now you have to pay a fine for every day that you don't. Okay, who do we pay the fine to? Well, to the other ministry. It is what it is. How far is my food? Six minutes out. Nice. Okay, what do we need for the well? I mean, to be fair, if we really would have been efficient, we're not upgrading his homestead. We're just using mine, and I just built everything, right? In that sense, that would be the most efficient way of doing it, yeah. In a sense, but not really. Like, especially the thing where the judge orders the government to pay the government a fine is the weird thing. Because they didn't make a certain term. Then they have to pay a fine, and that fine goes to the Central Justicial in... Central Justicial Incassobureau, basically. Which is the government. Let's go straight to the treasury. Which is why the government having to pay fines doesn't mean much. Because it's taxpayers' money that they need to pay it, and the money still goes to the government. In general, not always, but in general. You have to repair it first. That's why we need the M sub, so things don't decay anymore.
Okay.
You can make the repair materials at a workbench as well, and then you just need a hammer to hammer them in. So, but for me, so okay, so in this instance, it's very easy for me to be magnanimous. Jesus, that's a hard word. And say, oh, I'll give you the money. I mean, all the taxes he's paying go into the treasury, and I have access to the treasury. So, in The Hague, what in The Hague? Sorry. Might have missed something. What else do we need? 322. Okay, so we do 322. Let's make some extras. Den Haag, or even better, Schravenhagen is the correct word for that city. It's the hedge of the Earl, is what it is. Schravenhagen. In the same sense, we have Den Bosch, which is technically 's-Hertogenbosch. They might have tax exemption. So I think, so either they pay the taxes and get the taxes back, or they can have the taxes deducted because they, in that sense, are like a company. So they don't have to pay that. I mean, I haven't worked with the government enough to know what's what. If I remember correctly, I think as a business, you just don't pay the 21%, I think, but I might be wrong here. Or you pay it and you have to keep the receipts, and then you can like deduct the fats from what you owe the tax. I don't know. I'm no business savvy. I mean, come on, Quinn, you know me. I'm not business savvy at all. At least not in that sense. Just don't know. You got the access now, Swiss? Can you find it now?
I'm looking.
Last category, first option. Should be the furnace.
Oh yeah, okay. It's alright. It's a bit annoying that they don't put the name of the tabs on top or when you
Yes.
hover over it.
I do agree. Wunderbar, wunderbar. DMD, howdy. Oh crap, I got too enthusiastic because I saw DMD and I'm very close to a coughing fit. Hold on. I don't blame you, DMD, but not for the coughing fit, that is. That's not your fault. I just got a bit, like, I get a bit excited and then... oof.
You prefer it to the left or the right of the stonecutter's hut?
As long as it's not in the way. Let's see, there is a...
Left
I'd say,
side, right?
Yeah, left side, I think you have the room to have it next to the gate, right? Yeah. I honestly think we have to remove, like, this one more there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we are space-wise. It's gonna be okay. Trust you. Oh, that's my food. My food is ready. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You might try Foxhole again soon. We are playing the current war, Coley. Quinn is, I think, predominantly playing on Charlie. I'm playing Charlie and Abel and both Coley. I mean, I say I'm playing on Abel. I'm occasionally doing medic. Yesterday we were launching ourselves because we found a new bug, which is funny as hell. I'll show you footage maybe later. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck. I hope we don't need coal for the iron, because then I'm gonna cry.
Let's see.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, everybody is entitled to their own mistaken beliefs about us. That's not an issue, DMD. If you think that we are good company, I mean, that mistake is entirely on you.
Twigs seem to work.
Ah, thank fuck. I was so afraid that we had to use, like, get coal or something. All right, I'll be AFK for a bit, making some food.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. Thinking war dependent will place Charlie properly on the next war with a golden plan. I'm not sure if Charlie will be around next war, to be completely honest. Ooh, we got 2 iron ingots. Wait, that's... Hold on. Confusion. Three planks.
Did you take the ore?
Yeah, I just wanted to try because I'm not sure if it's... There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the hole.
Thank you. Thank you, Elquin. Last played when it was fun. In 2019, it was already not fun anymore. What are you talking about? Don't be weird now, Quinn. That's not true. You know it.
I think the hoe is made from flint.
Oh wow, that yeah, that's what you get. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what you
It's alright.
have. Yeah, there's only icons, no names. So yeah, that's a good point. Ah, that would be glorious if it's just that. My God.
We just got ahead of ourselves.
I mean, at least we have iron ore now. Then I mean, so God damn it. Oh fuck me. Nice, nice. Good catch. Good catch. Oh man. So this is what happens when I'm doing my tutorials, especially in update wars, large updates. Like you assume things work a certain way, but because it is siege camp, you know, it probably doesn't. I'll be putting my mic to the side for a bit while I eat.
Making a couple of bows so we can more easily hunt.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Nice.
I'll be on a mission to get some more sticks and shit, whatever I can find, like flint and stuff, just like a bunch to fill up the boxes again.
Okay.
So about the ranch. Okay, so this is very important to me. So the issue with the ranch isn't there wasn't a ranch. Okay, so it is there wasn't a ranch, but the issue is bigger than that. It has to do with death ranch etiquette. Because the war ended on, well, there was only one war. The war ended, and a lot of people flocked to Death Branch, or the war was about to end, whatever. A lot of people flocked to Death Branch. But people that don't play Death Branch, they just think that everything is... And technically it is allowed, because, you know, technically Death Branch isn't different than a normal thing, but Death Branch etiquette, especially when magic boxes are a thing, is if you want to take something from a place, and there are magic boxes, and there are magic boxes when magic boxes are unlocked, they are like literally everywhere. The first thing you do is where you take the thing from, you put the same thing back, and you can just duplicate it in a magic box. Like, it's just so fucking insane that people take things from magic boxes or other places, don't duplicate them, and then just fuck off. Another thing people don't know or don't seem to know or understand is if you want to use somebody else's magic box, what you do is you leave one item of the thing that the person was making in that magic box. You leave that in the last slot, and you only empty out the other slots so that whatever they were duplicating, they can still duplicate if they empty out the box. It's just simple shit, but people are just fucking insane, and they steal everything that's not nailed or bolted down. Even worse, like this Death Ranch, we had entire groups of people that used magic boxes and their clans' dry docks. Not to test out battleships. They took the battleships, went to enemy maps and killed dry docks, missile launch sites. They killed everything basically that wasn't nailed down. And it's just insane. It's just fucking insane. Can't a boomer just have fun? Jesus, why is there always people feeling the need to ruin it for everyone? So there are some clans that I will not name. that if they complain about things being unbalanced or being bugged, I will from now on go, well, sucks to be you. You shouldn't have blown up half the things in Dev Branch. Because, it's funny. Because there is quite a lot of shit that hasn't been tested simply because it got blown up before we could test it. So they can go suck a dick, as far as I'm concerned. You've developed a religious fanatic beard state. Really need to get it trimmed for taking transport? Wait, what? No, it's just easier. I mean, to get into the Netherlands, they won't even ask for your passport. Because they'll assume you don't have any. It's just making things easier, Quinn. Not harder. They might even offer you a housing. Offer to bring over your family. It's not an issue, man. It's okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. So the rain flooding ships, I think, was just an oversight, because the thing that got fixed, the thing that got tested, was us throwing buckets of water and using the fire engines to fill them up to see if we could sink them. That got fixed. But no, I'm specifically referring to things to do with squad locking, decaying or non-decaying things. And to test that during Dev Branch, especially crowd, but I do occasionally as well, we put things down in spots where there might, where issues might arise, but that is just impossible to test in a live work because it will be blown up. But, you know, you can test things in the RDZ and wherever easy when you have magic boxes, if you have the time and there's not too many people on. But if people just, for the fun of it, just drive around and, you know, just blow up. Like, Kraut had, I think, 3 or 4 launch pads blown up. And he just went, fuck it, I'm not going to test this, I'm not going to test that, and I'm not going to test that. And, you know, rightfully so. You don't have to. You don't have to go like that. Seriously, just a beard. It's enough. Quinn. Nothing more. Okay, got into the game, but how to log out? You have a bed and pledge to a settlement. Wait, what? I mean, logging out is just pressing escape and log off. That's it. Next time you log in, it will ask you to join, basically to join the same faction again. So I highly suggest you do that. I don't think it will let you not do that anyway. So, if you do that, so for instance, I am a, what am I? Whatever I am. I always keep forgetting what I am. But the thing I am, that thing. I'll just build it here. Whenever I click that, I just spawn back in my bed, is basically. So the issue with Dev Branch, there are no official rules for Dev Branch. I know there's been people that have asked for it. I've asked for it as well. Like, I just want basically the devs to come out and say that it's sort of the same as the we've had in the earlier tests in Anvil. Like, it's specifically non-PvP unless invited. That's the one rule I really want. Like, everything else I can sort of live with. Is annoying. It's actually fucking annoying, but I can live with. But the people actually PvEing while you're not online, because there's no reason to be online. It's Dev Branch. You just expect, like, I can do this and... Wait, Jesus, how long is it going to take my shallow well? Please tell me. No. Okay, good. So it's just very annoying to me. Like, people were banned of Anvil for being douchebags. And I think there's only one rule really needed, and that is you don't instigate fights, whether it's friendly or between the both factions, without consent of the other side. So you don't blow up bases. if somebody else asks you, hey, can you attack my base so I can see how it holds up, then sure, that's consent. Go right ahead. You might want to check if it's actually their base, but in essence, that works too. For me, Death Branch is the only way, the only way that I can do things like the Destroyer and the Submarine for tutorials. And not feel rushed or feel hurried along by it. Like, I'm pretty sure I can probably get a clan to, you know, let me do the things. Like, click the buttons and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I can. But that's not... they can... For the weirdest things, not hand out a ban, and for other things, be very liberal with bans. So. It's not generally not a surefire thing anyway. Yeah. All right. But anyhow, it's just my most hated thing, and it's actually right now in Anvil as well. Like, technically PvP is discouraged, but you can still PvP in this instance. All right, man. Yeah, was thanks for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. It should still be up tomorrow. I might play tomorrow as well. No means no? That's weird when a woman asks, does this make me look fat? You're not supposed to be honest. I don't know. Don't know. It's so weird. No, and there will always be, and there will be, no, that's not what I needed to do. You don't aim. It's not on fire. You just do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes, hearth. Okay, let's see if we can do a hearth. Hearth is 3 and 15. Crap. So I need my pickaxe. Still have it. No pickaxe. I'll put the hoe there. It's just annoying. Like, if you're just chill trying stuff out and people just blow up shit just because they can, because it's funny. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. Exactly. I mean, that's more iron bits, but I need more stone now. And I need some coffee, because first we'll do a throat pastille. There we go. So, like, in the live game, I will be frustrated. I've had it with Anvil as well. Like, you will be frustrated if your town gets blown up, or in the case of Foxhole, if your base gets blown up. But, you know, that's part of the game. But in Death Branch, and here in the minor tests, I still think it is basically implied you don't attack a town unless somebody asks, hey, ancients, can you come attack my town because I want to see how it holds up, or I want to test this, or I want to test that. And otherwise you just let people build shit and do things. That's my take. But as long as there are no rules for Death Branch, I don't know. I think it was also like the unlucky circumstance that the war was about to end, or even ended, which was a weird war in and of itself. There wouldn't be a new war for quite a bit, so the only thing that there was to do for people was actually to just fuck around in Death Branch. So, you know, I get that. I get that. Still annoying. Very, very, very annoyables. All right, so we get the other stone slabs. If I can find some sticks, that would be good. Oh, no, I do. I mean, 90% is generous to the 10%, I'd say. It's why I want rules and not implied things. I mean, sure, that just puts more pressure on the devs to actually, you know, do something with the rules they set. So that might be a reason to not do it. And I can see that as well. Like having to deal with a dev branch and trying to fix all the bugs that arise or all the weird corner cases that arise from dev branch. I'm pretty sure it's stressful enough. So having to deal with moderation issues is not going to be great. But... And this time it was like absolutely horrendous. Like occasionally things get damaged or something gets yeeted or whatever, but most people don't interest themselves for Dev Branch. They'll go onto Dev Branch for like 5 minutes and go, yeah, all right, it's fine. But this one, because it was the naval thing, and the worst part for a lot of us was a lot of us were actually there from the beginning, so from before magic boxes. So a lot of the dry docks were made with quite literal blood, sweat, and tears, and not just duplicating shit and you know, not having to farm shit. No, because if they had moderators with power, they need rules that are clear. And I don't think they will be able to make rules that are clear. So imagine all the people. What do you mean, DMD? So, like, things like the battleship and stuff, I just can't test in a live war because I just don't have the manpower to get me all the materials and guarantee me the time to make the footage in an environment where the enemy will not attack. Like in Dev Ranch, I can basically poop down my dry dock in a very convenient place for making things, which is totally indefensible, and it doesn't matter. Is that the one that I helped you with? Because that was very close to the front line. Clear rules are not hard. For what the devs seem to want, which is basically a sandbox game, it's very hard to have, I think, clear rules. I mean, I do agree, clear rules are easy. It's just there will be too many cases where they are like, there are circumstances where we want this and where we don't want it. I mean, yes, no, for Dev Branch, I do agree. But that's the only one I want for Dev Branch. Like, really want. Like, the rest is optional. It would be great if there's other rules associated with it, but if there's one rule, it's to just no PvP unless invited. Yes. So yeah, but the downside with Charlie, for instance, is there will be veterans that like to curb stomp or seal club newbies. So in order for them to feel good, they have to dominate people that don't even know how to move around in the world. So they will screw you over. So yeah. So. I don't victim blame you. I blame the perpetrator, and the perpetrator is the one who built the facility. Right? So, like right now, apparently somebody is torching one of the, I don't know. It's the, oh no, my side is slightly losing on Abel. Let's go to Charlie and Ruffalo stomp the noobs there. And then they sort of celebrate like it's an achievement that they just killed like 10 noobs in a row. And I'm like, is it really something you want to be happy about? Yeah. To be fair, I usually don't know the metas. And I'm at best an average player. There might be some things that I'm pretty good at. Like my meta gameplay is pretty on point. I mean, I'm not a CFR guy, but I'm pretty good. But like as infantry, I will be probably better than the average foxhole player, but that is because there is a whole host of foxhole players that exist. But yeah, that is a healthy way of going about it, I'd say, Quinn. But that's just our opinion, man. But that's because I don't think neither of us will see like the challenge in curb stomping noobs. Like, what's the fun of curb stomping noobs? Like seriously. I don't understand. I don't understand why people think it's all the rage or anything. Must be built inside a house. Ah, okay. That's why I want to choose between a hearth and a oven. All right. This is my house. There we go. Oh, it's built with hands. Okay, this is so confusing to me. Yeah, but I've always seen Charlie as you go to Charlie as a veteran to teach the newbies, right? Or to just enjoy how enthusiastic they are about the game because they still like it and still have fun. That's why you go to Charlie. I don't know. It's like going to the mini league and then being happy that you hit a home run. And you're like, you sure? You sure this is something you want to be happy about? Really? Really? That's what you want to do? Yeah. I don't know. Yes, that is online gaming. I do agree. Yeah. Want to try international warfare? Just go to FOD and convince the other team that they're losing. Therefore winning. Informational warfare. That works. For half this war, the collies have been complaining that Like, oh, we're getting stormed. Like, no, the wardens are rolling us, and like the wardens literally had 1 VP more than the collies. Like, you're like, what? Are you sure? That's not. We're not being swept off the board. That'd be real weird now. Yeah. The stream might be lagging for you, but it doesn't for me. No, for me it's right. I need more food. Coffee. I need to make some coffee. Let's see that. I'll be back in so okay, yeah. Hoe and another farm field so we can make grain. Farm field is 10, right? Do I still have 10? I have 9. Okay, so we need to find that. Wait, why is there? Did I put that in? Probably did. Where are my berries? They in here. Ah, that's where the berries are. All right. Grab some fiber. So we'll need to get some sticks. We need to keep that done. And I need a scythe. What do I need for a scythe? 3 flint, 3 planks. It's buffering for you too. So on my end, I have 0 dropped frames. So on my end, it's fine. I blame YouTube. Although, to be fair, it's more fun to blame Bannon. Blame Bannon. That's an old joke. Don't think too many people remember that. We'll grab those, grab that. Wait, I said grab that. Thank you. How long is that? 40? Yeah, that's going to be good, I think. So if we do this and then put them back. Yes, that's better. That won't burn. All right, let's see if we can find some sticks. Sticks and stones might break my bones. But words will never hurt me. I think it's the saying, right? All right, let's try to not get eaten by wildlife this time around. I mean, I should have probably just brought a torch. Could have worked. I don't know if that keeps the animals at a distance. I don't think so. I know that the road does. Oh, there we Twigsies. What's in the Twigsies, precious? What's potatoes? Potatoes. Sorry, I am, yeah, I think my ibuprofen is reaching the end of its effective bit, and my mind starts to wander because I'm getting feverish. I don't think that's wrong. There we go. Is it always acting weird? I hate it when, like, you only realize how important the internet is to you personally if it, like, if for whatever reason you can't connect to the internet. Like, what the hell am I going to do with my life? No internet. Jeez. Then again, at least I wanted to say not half. Slightly less than half of my life I've lived without internet, so I should be fine without it. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, that sucks. Voice over IP are all blocked? Jesus. That sucks. I mean, I knew you had issues with Discord. Using Discord, I mean. What if we make this 10? There we go. And we grab the hoe. Yeah. Grab the hoe, equip the hoe, and make another farm field. Should fit next to that one. Right. What? Maybe because the ashes are in the way? Like, it snaps nicely, but yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, we'll do it like this. No, I haven't had a email. No, unfortunately. But you said the test basically went up till that Monday, right? Like the Monday after I got the invite. Yeah. Maybe they just were like, yeah, we're not going to bother with that at this point. Which, yeah, essentially. So if it was like 3, like if they have to manually give those things out, which is could possibly true, I can totally see them going like, yeah, you know, we're not going to, like, if they don't work in the weekend or only one person is skimming through, it's okay. Their Discord is now public? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't even get the invite for the Discord yet, because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten that after I got access to the game, yeah. Patrick O'Flanagan. Gotta say big thanks for all the voxel guides you've done. Really are second to none. That's because I'm one of the very few people that makes voxel tutorials. Really helps cornering the market, to be completely honest. I'm sorry, I'm just not good with compliments, so thanks. I appreciate people saying thanks for my... I'm just not good with accepting compliments. It's easy as that. So I do appreciate that. I can put an oven into Swiss's house, right? Let's see. Pretty sure I can, yeah. How do I use the sawbuck? Put log in sawbuck. Equip axe. Aim at sawbuck. Left mouse button. Basically, chop the sawbuck. There we go. I mean, there's no easier way explaining. Well, there's probably an easier way explaining that than I did. But, yeah. What was that? Oh, oven. Yes. It helps all the people you try to educate on building. I mean, my build videos are old. The bunker base video is 1.5 years old. The building video is a year old. Yeah. They might be. Oh, but then again, it's not really outdated. I mean, the bunker base, some shit changed, but not much. Base principles are still the same. Maybe I should do a preamble to each video. Like you can't. Wait, what is the English term here? Like you can't derive any rights to lecture other people on the basis of having watched this video or something like that. Maybe I should do that. That would be good. The hoe can go in there. The hammer can go. No, the thingy move up. That one. Yeah. Pickaxe. All right, let's make sure that we have enough water in the fields. That's just easy. Just dig trenches all around your town hall. It seems to be all the rage these days. I don't know. I see it so often, and every time I tell people why aren't we filling them in, and people say they work in our advantage, and then I say, okay, tell me how. Then the answer is somebody else told me. I don't know. What was I doing? I forgot. I mean, essentially all I need now is the food thingy supplies so that I don't have a decaying town. That's basically all I need. So I can chop more planks. Possibly. Oh, crap. I can do... Hold on. No. I have a meat rack. That's a weird brag. I have a meat rack. And I think I can do... the deer meat in the hearth. I'm not sure, but I think I can. That would be good. Existing towns are indicated on the map. Yes, okay, so 113. And if we grab the meat from the meat rack, that means that hunting is going to be helpful now as well, right? Pretty sure. All right. Wait, what's that? Stone cutoffs. What? Why am I having stone cutoffs here? There we go. Why did I pick that? That is in the Build Back Better video. But it's very counterintuitive, I do agree, yeah. It's why I see a lot of people basically using smaller foundations. You always, unless it doesn't fit, you always use the 2x2. The largest one. No matter what you're making, always use the largest one. Because you pay the exact same maintenance as you pay for a 1x1. So this one, like, so this reduces hunger by 35%, restores health. Like, this is such a good thing. I mean, it's not an omelet. Like the omelets. Oh, the omelets. My God, the omelets are glorious. That reminds me, we need a mill as well. What do I need for a mill? And a chicken coop. So that's 20 planks and 10. And for the mill, because otherwise we don't have 30 planks. Okay, so we definitely need to chop some more. We'll throw some more water in. There we go. I'm really thinking on how to do like maybe a facility foundational or whatever, something like that. It should be called. Like, you'll need power. This is how you can see how much power you need. This is where you can like, this is how foundations work. Oh crap, that wasn't an adultery. Yeah. But to be fair, things like that take way more time than the just this is how you make a submarine and this is how you operate a submarine, because that's pretty straightforward for the most part. 30, I said, right? Yeah, 30. Right. And I made more axes. My brain is, now that the ibuprofen is wearing off, my brain is mush. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Yeah, could have some elements of that. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that is a good point. What is the cart? Resource wagon and a hand cart is 20 planks. Oof. Like, planks are cheap if you're in a group over, I'd say, 4 or 5 people. Hello, good sir. Guten Abend.
Hey, Frank!
Hello.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Wie geht's dir? Geht's dir gut heute?
Ganz gut und selbst.
Mir geht's gut, danke. But
Nice to meet
Ah,
you.
good, Megan.
Yeah, good. I'm chopping trees, man. So just
Yeah, chop, chop, chop.
Chopping down trees, best way, best job.
Yeah. Which
Do we have a
town are you?
settlement here?
Which, yeah, I'm literally next door. I'm Ryeminster. Where are you guys from?
We're Twin Hollow.
Twin Hollow, yeah.
Twin
Down the road.
Hollow. Ah, okay, yeah,
Down on the
one
road there,
before.
yeah.
Nice, nice. All right.
Yeah.
Nice work, boys.
Are we on your YouTube video?
All right.
Jesus Christ, is this the real one?
It's a real friend.
Yes, it is. It
Oh my
is.
god, I
Come
found
on.
the real frog.
Fanboy.
Love your videos, man. Love
It's
your
like
videos.
it's like Batman Larry.
No. Don't ever compare me to Batman Larry. I will find you. I will kill you if you have
Okay.
Fuck, you fucked up.
But have fun, boys. Have fun.
Okay, see
Bye,
you.
okay.
We visit you.
I was muted, but I had a coughing fit, so it's fine. Ranch? No, I was yelling foxhole names and telling them they were shredded. They could suck a dick. Basically being Batman Larry. I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Okay, so the way you write it would be the Belgian way, Flanders way of saying it. Godverdomme. It is actually Godverdomme. It's an O. I was ranting about Larry. Not ranting about Larry. Just showing my general displeasement with the man, I guess. Ah, crap! That one wasn't fully grown either. Damn it. So the issue with non-fully grown trees, if you chop them down, not only do you only get one log, you also don't get a seed to plant a new one. Luckily, these days, the devs changed it, so there is wild spawning small trees. So in the previous versions, I think it was technically possible to deplete the entire world of trees and never have them regrow without dev intervention. I'm pretty sure that's fixed now. At least it's not. No. It's O. O. Like you have O as in boat, right? And in stroopwafel. And you have the short one, which is a single one, which is hot. O. Pot. Quinn doesn't mind uselessness. Not at all. Be good company, he's fine with that. And he just said he hates my videos, so... You apologize you don't want to be an Akira. Good. Smart man. What did I need it for? The mill, right? Yeah, the mill. And then after the mill, we need to chicken coop. Then we need to find the chickens. Cow. Chicken. I need more axes. Exactly. That's it. Hot. So it's the same O as in pot, as in hot, as in rot, as in lot, as in fot. Because contrary to English, when you write things a certain way, they are pronounced a certain way, with very, very few exceptions. There are some exceptions, but not many. And usually there are loan words. I hope my coffee is ready. I think my coffee is ready. Let's have a look. You lost the flamethrower in 5 minutes? See? There we go. Yeah. Well. But did you have fun? Like, I remember doing the tank short with Ace. The one, the tank manual, I don't know if you remember it. Where it's basically the summing up of, like, this is what it cost everybody to get you this tank. And we just literally yeeted into the enemy because, you know, why not? It's fun. I remember one day, was that? I think with Iron Warrior, maybe with Baz, I don't know. One of those guys, he made a battle tank, didn't have the crew to do it, so he came to me. Can you crew it with, and it was with Wolf and Björn and some others. And we had it killed in like 10 minutes as well. Yeah. It is what it is. I can, you know, laugh at it. Depending on how much effort and time I put into it and how much I expect it out of it, right? That's like I might alt F4 after I get partisans while delivering supplies if I didn't expect to be partisan. If I'm like, you know, I'm just doing logi and it's hectic. There is a chance there's partisans and I get partisans. I'll just, with a smile on my face, just continue. Have my truck blown up, respawn, and just, you know, load up the next truck. It really depends. You know, sometimes you don't find a wrench and it's fine. Sometimes you don't find a wrench and it makes one of your most popular videos. At least in terms of how much engagement it gets. So you never know. You never know where you end up. Yes. Yes. So partisans, it's really, at least for me, partisans, they sometimes I'm just like very ambivalent against them. I don't care. Like they can blow up my truck, they can blow up my flipper. I don't care. Like my investment wasn't necessarily in whether or not it would make it to the front. But sometimes you have such a day that you feel like, okay, today I'm going to make a difference to one front line or to this one base or whatever. Like I'm going to be the hero. And then you're just not, basically. That's all. Let me think about this. So we need a mill, which was 30, right? So I need a new hammer, which is 3 planks. And I don't know the rest, so we'll just grab flint and fiber. Make 2 hammers, because I probably need 2. 2, there we go. Wait, I don't have enough for 2? What am I missing? Planks, of course. Of course. 3 planks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Is a lot. There we go. We'll water that and I grab my coffee. That's very important. Next the bushes start talking. That's time to skedaddle. Come to think of it, you might actually like the heavy trucks, DMD. It's not much, but it adds something to your whole trip. Not only the fact that you can change gears, but it actually makes a difference. And if you do it smart, you can actually be pretty fast. Relatively fast, I should say. You had a war where you had to deal with Rustard shenanigans? I mean, not gonna lie, I would just go to a different front and deliver something there, which is definitely possible with the current map. Might have been harder with the old maps, but with the current map, there's always you can find somewhere to not have to deal with Rustard. But yes, I feel your pain, yeah. That is a good point. Yes, you can just go here. Have this Rustard with the compliments of the chef. Bye. That's actually not a bad idea. Come to think of it. Right. All right. So a mill. So if we do a mill, let me think about this. So we need a chicken coop. I think chicken coop here, and we just then we put the mill there. Yeah, seems reasonable. All right. First we throw some water. No, what did I say? Coffee. Yeah, because we don't have fertilizer, it's going to take a while before that is ready. Sad. All right, hammer, mill. So if we do it like they do on the Discovery Channel, baby, me, you and me, nothing but mammals. There we go. I am not a low effort streamer, Mohawk, so I don't do chair streams. I'm not XQC. Twat. I prefer streamers that actually put effort in, to be completely honest. That don't put up YouTube videos and then just piss off. That's cheapskating on somebody else's work. Anyhow, yeah. So we grab, yeah. We grab all these small things because we need that eventually, like the flint and stuff. Anyway, so occasionally you just have to do a run for fiber and flint and God knows what, and it's nice that it's next here. It's not a co-streamer. It's just a thing I sit on. Mohax. It doesn't do anything. That's not true. It supports me. At least there's that. Oh, I'm dying of hunger, am I not? Yeah. All right. Let's get some... Hello, Sir Bob. I've worked with a bulb, a Blue Monday is what we call it, like a very short period, as movers. Movers of furniture. Pretty fun guy. Like bringing furniture from the furniture shop to the client's home. Pretty fun. Like I spend most of the day just sitting next to him in the truck. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. What was I saying? We have the mill. Food. Oh, crap. I had it. Oh, fuck. All right. Let me see if we can cheese the system. We probably can. There we go. I don't really need a ladder. Can I get to fucking meat? No, game, don't do this to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't need to ladder. There we go. Go in. Let's hope we have some berry thingies. Yes, we do. I liked models a lot, honestly, in Anvil. They're good. All right. So we zoom out, bring our 20 seconds. But yeah, you basically need a dedicated cook in your town. Especially if you get like the better stuff, like the omelets and shit. You basically just need somebody that is not consistently, but is actually pulling quite long time frames of making food. You really need that. So we grab wheat seed turns to chicken fodder, right? Yes. There we go. All right. Then what do we need for the hen house? 20 planks, 10 fiber. Okay, so we need to chop quite a lot more. We'll wait till that is ready. So we need more sticks because we need like a fence around it, and we need to... Okay, we'll wait till this food is ready. We'll grab it. And then we'll give water to the stuff. Things. What are they called? Grab another axe. Water the veggies. There we go. So more flint probably would be helpful. Yeah. All right. So we go down south. There is more stuff than just that. So we can chop trees and yeah, get some twigsies. Possibly some flint. Yeah, flint as well. Good. Maybe hunt some deer. Not really hunting, is it? It's chopping down defenseless animals with an axe. Because they're stuck. Still food. Not gonna lie. It is still food. Time to go to sleep again. All right, man. Sleep well, and I hope you feel better by the time you inventory full. Let's drop. There's not much I can drop, is there? No. Just one bag. I mean, I don't have chickens yet, but we'll have them soon enough. So we'll yeah, field that off. Put those in. Put these into the meat rack. There we go. Then we grab some more logs. Water is okay. Yeah, I really I need his supplies. That's it, basically. All right, let's see if I can find the meat. There's the other meat. There we go. That's the one I was chopping, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Playing League? Oh, come on, Marcus. Is this full loot system? I mean, define full loot system? They changed the pledging system. So you have to build your own house and put a bed in it, which is called the homestead. Your homestead in that sense. And but you have to pay taxes over that. So everything almost everything I build, I pay taxes for. I still really need the food thing going. Okay, let's throw some extra water there. There's animal breeding, even though I haven't really figured that out, but I don't have stables yet. But if you have stables, apparently your horses and your donkeys, I think, will at least procreate. So that's going to be interesting, yeah. So you pay taxes to the town. So since I am the founder of the town, all the taxes will go into the treasury, which means that I can have access to that silver. But you can use that silver to buy stuff, for instance, for the town if you want to. If you need it. But I myself have to pay taxes as well. So I can take the taxes out of the treasury and put it back into my homestead, but you know, still have to be paid. You don't have to if you don't pay your taxes. The as far as I understand it. The larger domes that are overdue on taxes will become unrestricted opening structures within to public access, which basically means everybody can use your shit and take your shit out. Yeah. So you are in a faction in a town, in a homestead. So, I mean, not much changed there. It always has been like that, right? Like it's town before faction. Basically it. Like you need to get all the towns to work together to actually achieve something as a faction. You can't just unless maybe if you have a very large town, maybe it's possible. But you know, in essence, I'm pretty sure the idea is you have to make them work together. In order to do that, they all none of them will probably have access to all the resources, so you kind of have to trade with other towns. So right now, as far as I know, there is no mechanic where the taxes we pay. No, what I want to say. So there is no system where the towns pay taxes to the kingdom or the faction. Not really. Yeah. I hope they keep the focus on towns. Yes, especially with the new homesteading thing. I think it works pretty nicely. That means, like we saw earlier with Swiss, that means I can have a homestead that is tier 3. And if all of my townsmates are very lazy or they're just late or they don't want to, they will not have access to tier 3 stuff. Only I, because, well, unless I make it public to them. But in essence, I can basically just say, well, yeah, I just have to buy your shit from me then. Yeah, yeah, no, the town focus would be great. Yeah, I do agree. Like, I don't need the whole stress of you know, having to participate in wars and shit. I like the idea of being able as a town to say, hey, you know what? We're going to support the war effort and we're going to send, I don't know, 20 barrels of food. Yeah. That's going to be great. But at least now it feels like everything I've done now, everything I've done here, nothing of it culminates into violence necessarily. It could go that way, but it doesn't have to. So all I've been doing is trying to get my town to a place where we can be pretty much self-sufficient, have some relatively okay gear, and can start to think about better food and stuff. Like, everything so far has been literally just been focused on the town survival, which is how I like it. You know? But we'll see where it ends up. From the very beginning, most of it has been pretty much town focused and not been faction focused. To be so, I'll give the devs definitely credit for that. So it's always been, I think, within sort of the realm they were looking for. So whenever I hear people say it's medieval foxhole, I get why they say it, but it isn't. That's like way too easy an approach. All right. Crap. Can I hit the gritty? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. Vanilla swim. What do you mean? Yes, but I don't understand what you do. The gritty. I don't know what the gritty is. I'm a boomer. I don't know what the gritty is. I'm from the Netherlands. We don't do gritties. Trust me on that one. Where? It's as if the Netherlands are so big that you need. Sounded a bit German. I mean, that's what you get, because German and Dutch are like pretty close nephews when it comes to, if not even like half brothers. Yeah. It basically goes German, Dutch, well, Frisian actually, and then English in terms of like how close the languages are to each other. I have no idea what the gritty is. Oh, no. Lure it to a true. Wait, oh, I needed fiber as well, right? For the hen house. 10 fiber. That's going to be okay. So it's only 20 planks. Yeah. Okay, so we need a hammer. We have a hammer. 20 planks. 30 is fine as well. We equip our hammer. We press B. Hen house. I'm so used to doing tutorials that this goes automatically, okay? There we go. Why I get so confused. I'll leave it again as feedback, but I sincerely think anything that's made with plank should be made with a hammer. As building-wise. On the other hand, I'm happy. Like, this doesn't impact the usefulness of my hammer, so that's good, right? But it's so weird. Like, half the things that you build with planks are not built with a hammer, or the other half is. And then, for instance, you have to hammer in silver into your town hall to make it a tier 2 town hall. It's very weird. You didn't like the new... What update are we talking... I'm assuming we're talking Foxhole, right, Marcus? You telling me you don't like the naval update? What do you not like? What's not to like? You don't like it. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Naval invasions suck? No, that's a skill issue. I mean, there's probably some kinks that we need to work out, but I've worked a bit in Dev Branch with the storage ship and the base ship. It's actually pretty neat to do naval landings now. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Yep, but so okay, but it doesn't work. That's not the update's fault necessarily. I mean, it could be the update's fault. No, I'm wrong. Could be. But I'd hazard to guess that it's basically a skill issue. I'm going to grab another coffee. Also, by the looks of it, my cabbages are almost ready, so we'll do some watering the cabbages. But that very much looks like it will be ready tomorrow, which is good. There we go. Nobody is going to build the SPG. You know how overpowered a movable artillery with a range of 150 meters is? It's insane. It's going to be built. It's going to be used, and it's going to be hell. Why are they afraid to get tracked? You're 150 meters away from your target. Why the hell would you be afraid to get tracked? Nobody can reach you. If you play your cards right, nobody even knows that you're there. You blow up their fucking facility or their bunker base and you're off before they can respond. It's an harassment tool. It's not a front buster. I don't think, at least. I need chickens. Let's see if I can find chickens, right? Oh, and more... If we go to the north, we can grab more grain and make more feed. Might be helpful. No, so, okay, the downside of the normal 150s is you have to deploy them. You need cranes, you need ammo cranes. The SPG is pretty nice. It actually is pretty nice. It's going to be worse than the Nishka Skycaller or whatever the half track with the rockets is called. I mean, that's pain, but oh my God. Yes, but again, why does everybody expect to have found to meta on a certain bit within whatever? Who says that if it's way better to build... The fact that you can drive an SPG, self-propelled artillery gun, it's worth so much more than a normal 150. I know that most of you aren't as avid artillery haters as I am, but I hate artillery with a passion, and I hate the SPG with a bigger passion than anything in the game. Like, the potential of SPGs being used well against you without really being able to counter it, because one, you don't really know where they will be, because they might just poop down somewhere with like 3 or 4 SPGs, fire a couple of rounds and be off. Like, poof. I'd rather not. All right, so to reiterate, we're just oh, I don't know. Okay, good. So we're waiting for morning so I can actually go fetch some chickens. Lure some chickens, I should say. And hopefully our cabbages are ready by then. So they're not ready yet. I think they need at least one more growth stage. Yeah. Some streamers like Dury, Aptots, and others, and they talked. So I disagree with them. It depends on what they want to use it for, but oof, as an harassment tool to find a juicy bit of a front line that doesn't have... Like, normally to attack a weak spot at a front line, you have to build up forces to actually... well, a partisan SPG is a bit much, but I mean, I wouldn't call it partisan, but Like, and normally you have to build up forces and a fob and or a bunker base or whatever and have other armor to round and then install your artillery, then start pounding on it. But by the time you start pounding on it, the enemy already has seen that you're accumulating forces. If you have 3 or 4 SPGs, you can just drive up, poop it down, hammer the weak spot, and be off. Like, if people really thought that it would be the frontline buster but mobile, then I think the issue lies there. And a WLL and a T3C bitching about prices, I will never take seriously. I have seen their facilities. All large clans, no exceptions, are very wasteful, all of them. Whether it's the 11th, whether it's WN, whether it's WLL, whether it's T3C, FMAT, whatever, doesn't matter. Everybody's very wasteful. I know, Clanman bad. No, they're not bad. Clanman is not bad. They're just wasteful. Because they can. The issue is they can be wasteful. They have the manpower to overcome the fact that they have to do twice the M-subs they should have. And they just throw more people at it. I've already said that in my Build Back Better video, and I will stick with that because it's true and it still hasn't changed. So people will watch that video, go also, and then just do the same thing. Which is fine. I mean, they should. If that's how they want to play. I will not take them serious if they say, oh, everything is decaying or we have very bad modifiers. Well, you know, got yourself to thank for that, mostly. So no, I don't think it's bad. The Navy, that's just a skill issue. We all need to learn what the meta is going to be, where to anchor, what support you need, what you need to have in reserve, what you need to have, for instance, I don't know, in terms of gunboats with you or destroyers with your submarines or whatever. That just takes time. But I remember the introduction of naval on zich with, what was that? Was that the Jade Cove map? It took a very long time before people sort of hammered out a way to actually make a semi-viable landing. Because as always, there is a lot of theorizing, like it should work like this, it should work like that, it should work like that, and then it turns out that it doesn't work like that, which is fine. So you try and then it doesn't work and then you try something else. Chickens. I don't really need the stone cutoffs, right? No, not really. Oh, I can. Oh, that is good. I can kick him out from here. That is good. Nice. All right. Let me have that. I need some food. We'll make some food, then hopefully by the time the food is ready, we can go out. All right. Wait, where did the... Oh, that's in the wreck. Yeah. So I'm interested to see, does it go do the berries or do we do the meat first? Because I'm convinced that it will at best do one. No, not convinced. I'm relatively certain it will do only one meat and then do the berries. I mean, we can see it by the timing real quick. Not an issue. Somebody's pinging me. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. No, we're doing meats. Nice. That is nice. Right, so we grab that out. We grab that out. We do one more of that. Grab 2 of those. Put those back on the meat rack. Can I have berries in? No, I can't. So we do 1 berry here. No, I'm only with Swiss Raclette today. Well, are we? I'm assuming we're still talking Anvil, right? Oh. Okay, so once the meat is ready, we'll throw some water on the plots and then we're off to find some chickens. Next year for Anvil, oof. I haven't really followed, like the last 3-4 months, I haven't really followed the development. So I'm not sure. I've watched the like when you open the game, there is a thing that shows you where they are, or at least sort of like a progress bar where they think they are. I'm not sure how often they change that, but that didn't look like they moved a lot recently. Just saying. So if it will go open, maybe in like the last half of the year, but that think is pretty. I mean, things can go fast, right? Like there is no, it doesn't necessarily have to go at this tempo. It could like suddenly like, this is the road we need to go. That could definitely happen. I don't think they're there yet, honestly. But I might not be connected enough to the current development to actually like tell you that, honestly. So my first instinct is to say no still for next year. Maybe, very maybe for like the second half of next year, sorry. But that is assuming sort of a steady development trajectory, whereas I'm pretty certain once they sort of nail, like, this is the road we're going to take, that it could actually go pretty fast. Not necessarily to like a 1.0, but like definitely to an more open format, yes. So there isn't really a roadmap. Like they have an indicator of like, this is where we are with world building and world structures. This is where we are with fighting. This is where we are, or at least we think we are with whatever else it is. Okay, that's 1 chicken. I might have to extend that. There we go, buddy. All the room in the world. Yes, they do have a separate development team. It's why they, for instance, could have tests on Anvil while they were working hard on the naval update as well and doing dev branch and updates there as well. So when they switched to make it a real project, like they had it as a side project first, right? Like just the R2 engine, trying to figure stuff out. Because after that, which was like open Anvil, like that was accessible to everybody, basically. Just not a lot of people knew about it, but it was accessible because that was after Red River test. Then when they decided to go fully for it, they basically scrapped the whole game and just redid it. But like in a way that actually worked. Does that make sense? Like apparently like the very first Anvil things were pretty much cobbled together. So this is a better code base for an actual game. And, you know, they made a decision that this is going to be a game because it's listed on Steam already. Yeah, so basically everything that was in the old test is has been scrapped in the meantime. And rebuilt, at least partially. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's a group of 5 or 6 developers right now. I think they have on Anvil. I know there is some slight overlap because I'm pretty sure Matt works both on Foxhole and Anvil. At least for parts of it. HB, I think most of his time is spent on Anvil, but I'm pretty sure he still does do some stuff on Foxhole occasionally as well. So yeah. Right now, there isn't really a war because this is a minor test. You should see a minor test in Anvil, Marcus, as a town building test, basically. It's like we're mostly testing out how the economy works without the fighting, how the homesteads work, how stuff like that works, right? Right, that's 2. There we go. I want 4 chickens. And if we can find to the south, there is no more wheat to the south. So if we go to the northeast. Oh, no, I need to check my cabbages because I really need to preserves. So yeah. Let's do that first. All right. So right now there isn't really fighting. You can fight. It's I'd say sort of frowned upon, but it is definitely possible. Okay, let's see if we can sneak some silver away, right? Where's the bear? Let's see how much silver we get from this one. 9. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's better than nothing. Get that. So I think December 15th is a large test again. And there will definitely be battles the 15th, Marcus. Like these days, they actually get pretty large scale as well. Because there's like a lot of people that have access, and the map is pretty ginormous at the moment. Well. No more silver. Oh, there's silver. Okay, let's be careful when we go around too. I'll pay the taxes for Clet, I think. Not sure if he wants to come back or not, but I don't need the twigs. Oh, come on, give me the silver. We have 36. That's good. So 27. Oh, it's a pretty okay hole. So yeah, the cabbages, that's really what I need. Like after I made the cabbages into the cabbage preserves or whatever they're called, basically the M subs, that's basically going to be the moment I probably say goodbye. Sorry, I shouldn't sing, I know. I went for more chickens. But more importantly, my cabbages are ready. Doesn't get better than this, man. Look at that. Look at my cabbages. Look at them. They're beautiful. Let's make them wet. There we go. Bist dir tot sein. Teuer sein zum beste Tagen. Oh, nein. Oh, nein. Oppate. Oppa. Oppa. Another cabbage. And another cabbage. Another cabbage. Another cabbage. Look at all my cabbages. My beautiful cabbages. Look at them. They're beautiful. Cabbages. Cabbages. There we go. That's what I need. Queue is full. I mean, we need more cabbages. Definitely. So we'll put those in there. Put those in there. Didn't have any of those. I said I would pay, like my taxes are paid for 1 hour, 1 day, 3 hours. His taxes are paid for 5 hours. All right, there we go. 20 hours. 23 hours. Let's throw in some more. There we go. So that's 114. Yeah. I'll need to throw in some more on myself, but this is good. It's good. Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, 1 day, 5 hours. Good, 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 good. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, cabbages, cabbage seeds. There we go. How much is that? 9. I need more. Hey, that's missing textures, I think. All right. 500. Can I see what our current consumption is? I don't think we can we? All right. Let's just poop in a lot. I have no idea what I should be thinking of here. Inventory full? Nah, it isn't. Now it is full, I think, right? Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do anything there. So basically, and I can't put it back. This is not helpful. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right. Well, at least, you know, there's 1,000 in. I'm assuming that's gonna be enough. I don't know. Hope so. I hope so. All right. You get a box of labor supplies. There you go. Oh, wow. They go through chicken feet like there's no tomorrow. It's not good. Well, anyhow, that's it for me for now. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. For now, I thank everybody for stopping by. If you're watching this afterwards, thanks for sticking through. I'll do my best to stream a bit more Anvil, but it's yeah, I don't always feel like streaming Anvil. Like Anvil is even more grindy than Foxhole, so it's not always as exciting to stream. That's why I already basically had a town to go that I just did while I was bored earlier. Anyhow, I'm going into my bed and hopefully sleep off this virus. The hopes aren't great, but maybe it helps. So thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And until next time. Bye-bye.